Fastball for a strike. This game gets started. Swinging a ground ball. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done. Now it's Devers at the plate.
The designated hitter, Rafael.
And a swing and a miss there. Ground ball right side. Simeon throws to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. Now it's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex.
And that one is in for a strike. Swings through that.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Looks so much smoother.
Now it's
Batting
going to be
second,
Brent
the designated hitter, Rooker.
Ball. 1-0. Swing and a miss.
Good
One ball,
late
one
sink
strike.
on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Left field, pretty well struck. And caught on the warning track. Brent Rooker.
Now
up next for
batting,
the A's.
the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. 0-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Coming on his half. He's there to make the catch. So, runner at second, 2 down. Rooker digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. And delivers outside. 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong moves after it. He's got it, and that is that. Man at first, Brent Rooker getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. In the air, right field. Tucker on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. At the plate, Brent Rooker. Outfield deep
Now
here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Rooker.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Struck him out swinging. Now
The
only
center
1
fielder,
out
number
remaining.
33, JJ.
Next to hit, Brent Rooker. And that is out of play. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting third, the center.
First and second, no outs. And here is Brent Rooker. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
And that one is inside ball 1. That to right. Tucker sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. 2 outs, nobody
Up
on.
next for the
Now the
A's,
number 2 hitter,
the designated
Brent
hitter,
Rooker.
Brent
2 in this one.
Rooker.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and it stays fair.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter
The
right
center
there.
fielder,
There's nothing
number
cheap about the
33.
way.
So up next, Brent Rooker, 1 for 3. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Off the bat, that one registered at a
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one 95 to finish him off. Brent Rooker,
Batting
the next
second,
to hit.
the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate, stay out of that double play.
And that's way high. And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next one misses. Ball 2. And that one is inside. Butler on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pat under it. And there's one down. So 2 down.
Now back,
Brent
the
Rooker
designated
down
hitter,
to plate.
Brent
Fly to left his first time.
Rooker.
That's the ball.
2 outs, base is empty.
That's it, ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off left side. Two down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Adios! Pelota! Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Miami Marlins going up against Ecuador. All right, we'll be back to get this one started.
And now, please welcome your Ecuador Heat.
Just about set to go now. And starting in this one, Jacob deGrom. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. And that's through there for a strike. And this one is off and running. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And at the plate for Miami, Otto Lopez. And that first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Boog, it's always fun showing up to the ballpark on a day deGrom is pitching. He's widely regarded as one of the most dominant pitchers in the league. And when he's at his best, he's setting the standard for the entire league.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Marlins, Connor Norby. Swing and a miss. 1-1. deGrom, 36 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2010. Swing and a miss at a slider. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Here's Brandon Nimmo. There's a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second.
Trevor
the
Story
shortstop,
comes up to the
Trevor
plate.
Story.
And there's the strike. 1 out, base is empty. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. One gone, runner at first. Mike Piazza digs in now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that one fouled off. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman,
Here's Josh Young. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. deGrom back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. And a strike.
Some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one is back. And gone! That one felt good. It's 1-0. And the batter now, Dane Myers. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
Coach just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And that misses. And the count is 1-1. Late on that fastball. On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And now it's even up.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire to give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And that one is in the dirt. It's 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Derek Hill now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back. And now the DH, Brian Dozier. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Oh, you are a star. Terry Carpenter will hit next. In the air, left field, down the line. He's got it. And there's one away.
Well, those could be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Sanchez on the run. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Roberts. Center field. Myers should have this one. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Liam Hicks. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Nimmo makes the catch, and there's one down. And up next for Miami, Davison De Los Santos. First pitch misses. Tied up here in the early going. Hit in the air left field. Nimmo puts it away for the out. 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. Struck out swinging his first time. And a bunt towards third. And foul ball. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag. As we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And no one can get there. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Piazza swings through it for strike one. Ripped on a line to center. 1 away. So digging in,
Now
Carlos Delgado.
the first baseman,
for one with a single so far.
Delgado.
Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. And that's two. Start of the fourth, and at the plate for Miami, Otto Lopez. Lopez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Headed down the line, Carpenter on the run towards the line, reaching for it and brings it in. Now the third baseman, Connor Norby.
The third baseman, number 1, Connor Norby.
The other way, and it stays there. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw in there safely.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Fouled off. He was late. Ripped to short. Story sends it over to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So 2 down now, and here is Dane Myers.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Cut on and lifted in the air. He makes the grab, and that is that. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. And the first offering is not close.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Number 2,
Brian
designated hitter,
Ryan
Dozier.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And that one almost got him. Hard hit left south. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. And now,
The right fielder, number 30,
fly to left his first time.
Carpenter.
Just missed.
1-0.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Meyer makes the grab, and that'll do it. Ready now for the
Leading off
fifth
for the
inning.
Marlins.
And now for the
right fielder,
Marlins,
number
Jesus
7,
Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
DeGrom back to work. Fastball for a strike. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
The batter, number 3.
So now the DH spot,
Designated hitter,
Derek Hill.
Derek
His first at bat was a
Hill.
strikeout. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
2 consecutive base
The
hits
catcher,
for these
number
guys here.
34,
Anytime you rip a
Liam
line drive the other
Hicks.
way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Not in time. He's safe.
Stringing
Now
them
batter,
together, that's
the
3
first
hits in a
baseman,
row.
Davidson
That pretty much split
De
the
Los
zone
Santos.
down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ground ball left side, could be 2.
Hey, defense!
Now it's going to be Xavier Edwards. Late on that fastball.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field.
And now this is down for a base hit. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. And they lead by 4.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI swing at the bat right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
Miller.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Norby stands in now and watches strike 1. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across for the top of the 5th.
1 ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Strikes him out with 103. Kyle Stowers getting ready to hit, and a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And a swing and a miss. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the Heat,
Now the
the
left
left
fielder,
fielder,
Alfonso Soriano.
Soriano.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
To third. Now a jump throw. Got him. Nice play. Brian
Now
Roberts.
batting, the
Now
second
the plate.
baseman,
By the
Brian
center his first time.
Robert.
And that one is lifted in the air. Calls it in for the out. So the
Now
lineup flips
batting,
over.
the center
Here's the
fielder,
center fielder,
Brandon
Brandon Nimmo. 1 for
Nimmo.
2. On the ground right side, Lopez. Over to first, and that is the inning. All right, we go to
Leading
the
off for Miami,
top half
the
of
center
inning
fielder,
number
Dane
6.
Myers.
And now the center fielder, Dane Myers. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Swings and misses. 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Sanchez in the box now, no balls and a strike. Just off the inside edge. That one the other way. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Carpenter brings it in, and there's 2 down. Liam Hicks digs in now.
Now batting, the catcher, Liam Hicks.
And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And we're back.
Leading
Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's
the
the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Where are you playing?
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Stepping in, Mike Piazza. Hit high in the air. There it goes. Sega. He shoots one out to right. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-3.
So picture the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado. And there's the ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
This one in the air, center field. And it's caught for the out. Josh Young
The third
will hit
baseman,
next.
number 6.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run.
Young.
Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering way off the plate.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little
Number
bit, but not
2,
much. That was
designated hitter,
Ryan. So I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now Ryan Dozier. Adios! Peralta! Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we're starting over. It's 5-5. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Carpenter ready to hit. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. Hits the fence.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the left fielder, Alfonso Soriano. Both 2 in this one. Line drive, base hit. That forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Now
Well,
batting,
that may
the
end up
second
being
baseman,
an at bat we'll go back
Ryan.
to later on when this game is over. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Now here is Brian Roberts.
0-1 the count.
In the air, left field, Stowers. On the move. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 3. Hard, but it's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Squeezes it, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the seventh, and at the plate for Miami, Davison De Los Santos. And a foul ball. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Edwards, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Up the middle. Slides for the stop. And he beats the throw. He's safe. Go-ahead run on base. And up next for Miami, Otto Lopez. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Fights it off. We'll see another.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
Got him. Making 7 strikeouts for him. No. In the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. A little bit low. 1-1. This one in the dirt. The 2-2. Got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Bottom of the 7th. Here's Trevor Story now. Late swing fouled off. Jung, a 6'2" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, a slurve, and he occasionally uses a curve. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Now the plate, Mike Piazza. He's already homered in this game. Line drive. Sanchez pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. Now a chance for Carlos Delgado.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Touches down. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Down the third baseman, Josh Young. Outside low, 1-0. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Myers snags it, and the inning is over. And we're back.
Leading off
the top
Miami,
of the 8th.
the
Now,
left fielder,
Kyle Stowers. Miller back to work. Just missed. And a base hit up the middle. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Strike one.
Oh, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Now this is in the air down the line. Foul ball. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Bruce Sutter. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Sutter.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Now one miss.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. Hill, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. 2 balls, no strikes to count. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. In the dirt, but kept close. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The catcher, number 34.
Now it's the Marlins catcher, Liam Hicks. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Stout on second. Hill at first. 2 out of the inning. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. 1 run's in. Here's the throw.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Brian Dozier.
Now pitching for Miami, number 38.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Here's the 0-2. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. So up next,
Now batting,
Gary
the
Carpenter.
right fielder, Gary Carpenter.
And that one's pulled foul. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Sends it to first, and a couple
Now
of quick
batting,
outs.
left fielder,
Now the left fielder, Alfonso Soriano. There's a swing and a drive. Ranging back. Adios! Barrage! He circles the bases. It's 7-6. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Roberts. Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. And now the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. And it hits the fence. The throw to second. And he's out. But down. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Otto Lopez. And that's in the dirt. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. To the right side. Delgado takes it himself. One up, one down. Connor Norton, the next up for the Marlins. First pitch, and he just misses. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Stowers. Swings through that one.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Strike 2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Marlins set down in order. Anthony Bender on to try and close it out.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves.
Number 37.
Late and close.
Anthony
There's not much margin for error, but
Bender.
at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, one-run
Leadoff
game.
for the Heat,
Here's Trevor
the
Story.
shortstop, Trevor Story.
As he turns on the rubber, with that good live arm delivers. In the air, right field. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Now batter, the
hit,
catcher,
Mike
Mike
Piazza. That's a big first
Piazza.
out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is strong.
Nice grab. So they're down to their
Number
final out.
60, number
And
25,
now here is Carlos Delgado. Corner infielders
Delgado.
guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends. 2 on, 1
The
out.
batter, number
And
2.
next for the Cubs,
Second
Nico
baseman,
Horner.
Nico
The last thing he
Horner.
wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ball.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Brings it in. 2 down. Here's Nico Horner.
The batter,
He has
number 2.
singled and he has
Second
flied to
baseman,
left.
Nico Horner.
Now time called at the plate. First and second, 1 out. So here's Horner now. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Nico Horner
Now
will
batting,
come up to
the
hit.
second baseman,
He's 0 for
Nico
1.
Horner.
On the ground to third. Machado throws to first in time. And that is that. Two on, 1
Batting
out.
6,
Here's
the
Nico
second
Horner.
baseman, Nico Horner.
On the ground out to short. Bogarts fires across the diamond. 2 away. Hart back to work. Pitch misses. Ball 1. So here's Horner now. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. Booyah. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 5-3. 2 outs. Runner on first. Nico Horner will come up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First offering and it just misses. Swings and fouls one off. Swanson off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that will drop foul. This one in the air right field. Tatis after it. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Back here at Wrigley Field, here's Nico Horner. Adam back to work. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1. Ball. 1-1.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. He's already homered in this game. Up and in, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next off is down low. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Merrill pulls it down, and there's two gone. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against Ecuador. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Ecuador Heat.
Just about ready to go. And our pitcher tonight, Justin Steele.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Brenton Doyle, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Right through there for a strike.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging. 1 out in the top of the first. Ezequiel Tovar now at the plate.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. 1 out, bases empty. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. And they'll do it again. A 1-2. In the air out towards right center. Nimmo ranging after it. And puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Hunter Goodman digs in now. On the ground to third. Chipper fires to first. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Center fielder,
He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. Ball 1, no strikes. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Trevor Story at the plate now. That's ball 1. And another ball. Ground ball left side. Tosses across to first. And Story is out.
Batting third.
2 down, bases empty. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And here is Chipper Jones. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they take the lead. It's 3-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Next to hit, Brian Dozier. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's too low. And that's ball 1. Two outs, base is empty. That's towards center. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Top of the second. So in now for Colorado, Michael Toglia.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting fifth.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
Kyle Farmer.
Ball 1 low.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swings through that one for strike 2. 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And now Kerry Carpenter. Freeland back to work. Swing and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get.
That one is absolutely belted. High bounce over the fence for an automatic.
Did you just see the Braves gave up 7 in the 9th and lost?
Ryan Roberts. And that one fouled off. Carpenter, the runner at third. Raines stands at second. No outs. Base hit. One run is in. Here comes the throw. Now they get the runner.
Do you have a mic?
For the out. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. And that's it for a strike. Still only one out here in the inning.
Yeah, the Braves, haven't it? That I'm usually watching something when I'm playing the show. I've been going everybody in the chat.
The Rockies suck.
The Rockies do suck. That's why I'm playing against them.
I
appreciate you guys in the chat. Hit the like button. I like when the chat is activated. I like to talk while I'm gaming. I usually turn the camera on too.
Anyone to get to it easily when it's a tough play
I'll
going
turn it
back
on
to the
enough
short.
here.
Tovar. There's one. Over to first.
I'm just trying to finish the third inning program.
Mike Piazza.
Braves need to fire Snitker. What you playing on?
This is PS5. I see everybody has a switch today.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul.
I didn't even know the
down
switch was coming out today.
2 runs across in the inning. Bottom half of it.
I haven't been having fun this year with this game.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses the first.
I don't know if it's power creep or, but I haven't been hitting a lot of home runs this year.
Top half of the third inning. Here's Orlando Arcia. Arcia starting as the designated hitter, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was
trying to get the
born in
Chicago
Venezuela.
Cubs pitching.
Swings and misses, and that is strike one. Swing and a
Yeah, the content is great, but the gameplay is trash.
It's horrible this year. I've been playing Ark Survival Ascendant, but I'm just trying to get all the bosses right now. See, I turn on the camera right now. There you go. What's up, everybody? Got the camera
Kicks and
on.
fires. To the right side. Delgado steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Mickey Moniak will hit next. He was late.
I got
there,
MLB The
one.
Network. Let me put it on right
fastball
now.
right by him gives him a little bit of
Usually I
confidence,
catch
but
up
in
with
the
the
back of
games
your
though,
mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Swing and a miss at a slider.
If you have like the MLB app, you can watch the games in like 10 minutes.
Swing and a miss.
Like before a roster update, I like to watch which players are hot.
Here's the left fielder,
warming
Jordan
up.
Beck.
Do you like the way that MLB The Show did the Sammy Sosa program?
No. I got to wait another 3 weeks to get them. I was excited to get them. This year, it's been... I haven't been excited this year with this game. Like right now, I feel like I'm doing homework. I have to play this game. I have to grind these out to get the cards. That's how I feel. I'm not enjoying this. That's why I had the camera off. I'm usually excited
Man,
playing
he'd
this
like to
game.
have that pitch back.
I'm just like, what? I gotta get this through. I gotta get this done. I might have to work all day tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be around to get the content dropped. So I'm trying to finish this up today.
Bottom of the inning, digging in, Carlos Delgado. Not even close there.
Honestly, if you wait a month, there will be cards that are good.
That's why I haven't been like grinding too much. Because the cards suck. I've been buying them. Let's say they're under 5,000 subs. I buy them. Then I flip them. I've lost money on a bunch of cards this year. Last year with the sets and seasons, I was making good money. Because you were able to grind out a bunch of cards and the 99s, and then you save them for the next season. And then you can flip them because they'll be worth more. Like the first inning boss during the third inning will be like 3 times the price. But this year, like the Manny Ramirez, I'm just hitting anything right now. It's like 8,000 stubs. Like the Mike Piazza card that I'm using right now, I paid $18,000 for him. And right now he's going for like 5,000
On to the
stubs.
fourth, and now the center fielder.
So I'm waiting for prices of subs to be under 10,000 the cards to be under 10,000 subs.
Put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at bats, and
then I usually buy them.
To their own expectations.
Like the Derek Jeter card, the first one, the 85. I got him. I sold him for 6. Bought him back at 5. Sold him for 8. Bought him back at 5. Sold him at 9. Bought him back at 8. Sold him at 12. Bought him back at 13. Sold him at 15. Bought him back at 14. I sold him for 15. I lost money on the Derek Jeter card.
In the air, right side. Carpenter under it. One down. And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. And first offering is fouled off.
I just want to get this Eric Gagne balls card.
Right field. And there's 2 down. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman, grounded out his first time. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, then he got hit. Lindor got hit in the back of the...
Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Got him swinging. And we're back. Bottom 4, and now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
Juan Soto.
Popped up. McMahon in position. And there's 1 down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. Doubled his first time. Out to short.
Yeah, I've been horrible in this game.
Sends it to Tolia. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Alonso with another home run.
Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts.
Home run, cow. Brian Roberts. That's a 450. That's a 450. 461. That's a 461. See if I can hit that house over there. I think the longest I've hit is 495.
Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. Just like BP all over again.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Brian Robertson. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Like the first few innings, I hit the first pitch. Now I get a little bit
Right
selective
side, and that's
just to speed up the game
foul.
a bit.
In the air to left down the line. And that's
But I like the
foul.
double XP park the
Two
most
down,
to
nobody
get
on.
more
We're here in the bottom of the
XPs
fourth.
out of this game.
Fastball right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. Third out, that ends the frame. We go to the top of the fifth, and now the first baseman, Michael Toglia. Steele back to work.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Inside, just missed. Swings and misses, struck him out. Farmer now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
Foul ball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Ryan McMahon now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball almost got him there. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. And that
So
keeps the
what's
inning
up in
alive.
the chat, everybody? What's
Well,
up?
that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being
just see the
down in the
Mets are
count,
beating the
up
Dodgers
against it with
3
2
innings.
strikes right there.
Yeah,
Timing on the
absolutely.
swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And makes the grab. And that is... And welcome back to the ballpark.
Here's Story now.
Get high in the air. There it goes.
I was gonna call that pitch too. I was feeling that pitch.
And they
I was gonna call that one.
7-0. So up next, Mike Piazza. And a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Here's a 1-1. And there's the ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Get high in the air.
Wow,
There
this
it
one's
goes.
good. 480. 420. Nice.
A solo shot. It's 8-0.
Back-to-back home is always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up the ballpark.
And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Puts it in the air out towards left center. 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And they get the out on Jones. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Brian Dozier.
Both 2 in this one.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and it drops in.
That guy
So
Canning
gets
from
on
the
base and
Mets,
keeps it going.
he shut down the
Well,
Dodgers.
that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to
Yeah,
get
he
some
shut them
jabs
down.
from your teammates when
That's
you get back in the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the
gotta
big
see
part
that
of the
Canning
bat.
card
Just
now.
kind of muscled it out there.
To
and
shut down the
get on
Dodgers
the
like
mound.
that?
It can
Wow,
be
that's
pretty
amazing.
frustrating for a pitcher.
That's a good
This
one.
one
Let's go.
swung on
Carry
and hit
catch.
well. Way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? They'll circle the bases. Their third home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 10-0. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single. And now, Brian Roberts. He's already homered in this game. Now this is the zone. Ball one. Hit high in the air. There it
Wow.
goes.
Good play.
Another homer. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add on. It's 12-0. Here's a high
I
fly
lowered
ball
the
out to
PCI
center.
too much there. I missed that
Settles
one.
under this one.
That was my fault.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Wow, Alonso with a second 3-1 home run.
And we're back. Top 6. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Out to center. Nimmo has it sized up. Pulls it in for the out. And there's one down. Jordan Beck, the next to hit.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Hit in the air, center field. Nimmo has it sized up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. That clips the corner. Doyle measures 6 feet 4 inches, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Fly ball down the line. Carpenter on the move towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
Wow.
There's that one deep left field, and
Wow.
forget it.
Wow.
He'll touch them all. It's 12-1.
The Mets have a better
2
record
outs,
than the
nobody
LA
on.
Dodgers.
Next to hit, Ezekiel Tovar. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get.
Bruce Sutter gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now it's going to be Hunter Goodman. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
1-1.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Nimmo right there to make the grab. Bottom of the 6th. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Inside. And it's 1-0. Fought off foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Now here is Mike Piazza.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Ball one there.
Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Pulls that one foul. Next offering is downstairs. Piazza over at first with one away. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not in the Hall of
your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out at my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Swing and a miss. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. This one's smoked. Could be trouble.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball perfectly. Stayed tall, didn't lean out towards it, let it get deep, and then just squared it up pretty nicely the opposite way. That's great hitting.
Dozier stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Nobody out, runner at first. High in the air, out to right. Moniak gets under it. Makes the grab, one away. And here is Kerry Carpenter.
That is upstairs for ball one.
Jones, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That one hammered left field. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He sends one out the opposite way. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a pair. It's 14 runs. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm. Victor Butter.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
One out, base is empty. Tim Raines now at the plate. Swing, a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Back there. Oh, you are a star. And they top off the lead. It's 15-1. Base is empty, one away. Brian Roberts digs in now. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single.
Fourth time around the lineup.
Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in.
Such an impressive performance out of him in this one. His third hit for extra bases. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Nimmo stands in here, takes ball one low. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Runner at second here, one gone. Up the middle. Base hit, coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and the lead continues to grow. So a man at first. Here's Trevor Story now. And that one in the air, center field. Corrals it, and there's two down. So a man aboard at the plate. Mike Piazza. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there.
That's a 450. That's a 470. 501 feet.
Towering shot to center. His second home run of the game.
Is this really on the Switch too?
No, it's not on the Switch too. I forgot to put Happy Switch Day. Happy Nintendo Switch Day. I forgot to put Happy. I guess it did. 4 or 500.
The pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Tyler Kinder.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Carlos Delgado. And first offering is fouled off. The big sixth spot already on the board this inning. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's ripped. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Jones in the box now as he leaves that one up high. On the ground right side, Farmer tosses to first, and they get the out on Jones. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. We go to the 8th, and now the DH, Orlando Arcia. Suter back to work. That one fouled off. And strike 2.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that is foul. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Moniak at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Doyle, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Swing and a high fly ball right field.
And that is that.
The only problem with the position rings is when you're fielding, you can't run too fast.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Brian Dozier. On a line out towards center.
And there's one away.
And now the right fielder, Terry Carpenter. That one pushed to the left and foul. Line drive. And a base hit right there.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And the batter now, Tim Raines. And a base hit right there.
And now 2 aboard.
Stepping in, Ryan Roberts.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Chases that one upstairs.
0-1.
That misses.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. That's back. Oh, you are a star. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run.
Look at the exit velocity.
And they boost their lead. It's 21-1. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jimmy Hergen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
One down, base is empty. And that one wrapped foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
That's down and in.
That one the other way. And there's a hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Boog, you remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. But I think in a fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going pretty good.
One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hit high in the air. There it goes. He got it. Another homer. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 23-1. Here's a catcher to hit, Mike Piazza. That's the 3rd. McMahon gets it to first. Piazza out the play. Now it's going to be Carlos Delgado. That one ripped. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 24-1. On the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. We go to the ninth.
And the batter now,
Ezekiel Tovar.
and it's fouled away.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Goodman now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it. One missing low. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line drive, base hit, right field.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Totally. Batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Goodman leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through it for the K. Rockies down to their final out. Farmer in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. The Rockies down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outs.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Houston Astros going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. So here's the lefty, Aroldis Chapman. What do you look for here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Here's the shortstop
Leading off
at
tonight
the
for
plate,
Houston,
Jeremy Pena.
the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Fastball in for a strike, and we're underway. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Jake Myers stands in now and watches strike one. Base hit out into right center field. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Myers, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. This one in the air, center field. Nimmo makes the grab for the second out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now at the plate, Isaac Paredes. In there for strike one. Popped up. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Ryan Gusto.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And there's the ball. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out. Here's Trevor Story. Swing and a ground ball. Pena on the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 down, base is empty. Now, Mike Piazza. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. Zips it to first. Piazza out the play. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Chapman back to work. That's in there. 0-1. And ball one. That one not close. 2-1. Sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Mauricio Dubon in the box now. No balls and a strike. One on the gun. Swing and a miss. Triple digits on that last pitch. Yainer Diaz batting with one down, takes the strike. Swings through that.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Jose Altuve at the plate with two away, swings through that one. This to third. Oh, what a stop. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And this place is rocking. It's 1-0. Here's Turner now. Right through there for a strike.
It was exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Right side. McCormick makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And now Brian Dozier.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. A shot to the opposite field. It's 2-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Myers under it. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Matthew Lugo.
Man, this is pretty amazing. This guy's very efficient out there on the mound right now. Just 9 pitches in the first. He's got a chance to keep it to single digits again. Who does that?
Next pitch is downstairs. Ripped into right field, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. Lugo, the runner at first with 2 gone. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the righty deals. And fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count 1-2. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. 2-2 now. Out to short, Pena. They take the force out, and that is the inning.
On to the third inning. And now the right fielder, Chas McCormick.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Chapman ready to fire now. Right through there for a strike. Outside. A base hit, and that turns the lineup over.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Pena batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Just missed. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Carpenter hauls it in, and there's one away. Jake Myers up next for the Astros.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Big swing and a miss. That missed by a lot.
Now 1-2. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Swinging a drive, deep right field. And that one is going to go. Yordan Alvarez blasts one out. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. And now here is Isaac Paredes. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Hit high in the air. There it goes. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-2. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. That's out to center field. Myers settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. Now the catcher up to hit. Mike Piazza. 0 for 1. He grounded out his first at bat. Liner caught at second. 2 down, base is empty. Carlos Delgado will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Boom! Run of the inning for him. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2. To third. He gets there with the slide. To first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. New inning getting started. And now it's Christian Walker. One of the rare guys at first base that you almost think defense first. He is that good with the glove. You're talking about top of the list, elite defensive first baseman. That one at triple digits.
First basemen are involved in just about every single play. So when you have somebody so solid over there, you can breathe a little easier.
The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
The other thing about an elite defensive first baseman like him, it just instills a ton of confidence in those guys playing third and short that have to make those long, tough throws at times. And he just handles them so well. So he really makes the entire infield better with his glove.
Duvall in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that is out of play. You're not just talking about the ability to pick, Chris. One of the things about him, the range is impressive as he's this one high and deep, way back there. Say goodbye to that one. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 4-3. Diaz stands in now and watches strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 4-4. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Fouled off left side.
Altuve always seems to be setting records or reaching milestones, Boog. In 2023, he became the fastest player to reach 2,000.
And there's a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now, Chas McCormick. Single and a run scored and a walk. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is that. Bottom of the fourth. Now here is Brian Dozier. That one out to right. McCormick has it sized up. And there's one away. So digging in, Terry Carpenter. Wide to center his first time. Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. That's worth the price of admission. And they jump out front. It's 6-4. One down. And now Brian Roberts. He's 0 for 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. He's already homered in this game. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. A two-run shot. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add on. It's 8-4. Next to him, Trevor Story. This one popped up. Duvall makes the grab. And there are 2 outs. So up next, Mike Piazza. Both 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground, and foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Myers grabs it on the run. Ready now for the 5th inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. And that's in for a strike.
Well, these Astros really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Myers at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. On to first, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. There's a strike. Ball one there. Right through there for a strike. That one's hammered right field. Carpenter going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Walt back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And he's gone yard again. His third home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 9-4. So now Turner in on that right side. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's carrying. Adios. Peralta. They have a run. It's 10-4. And now Brian Dozier. That's down and in. Get high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He made him pay for that one. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 11-4.
Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. The pitcher might.
Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. 1 for 2. That first offering is fouled off. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch, and there's one down. Matthew Lugo, the next to hit. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That's outside. Ball 1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Myers settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Roberts. Up the middle. He's in there. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. And that one fouled off. Ground ball left side. They get the force. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes. Left field. Lugo has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Christian Walker up next for the Astros. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Fastball for a strike. Dubon in his 5th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in Honduras. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Right side, Roberts. They take the force out number 3. Well, we go bottom 6, and now it's going to be Trevor Story. In the air, center field. Myers sizing this one up, and there's one down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Piazza, 0 for 3 in this one. Late on that fastball.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Lifted in the air, right center field. McCormick snags it on the run. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado. 3 for 3, and he's homered 3 times. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. On the money, nice play. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Swing and a miss at a slider. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport, these are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Pena, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. This to third. Turner to first, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the 7th, Justin Turner now. Out to short. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. So now the DH spot, Brian Dozier. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1 the count.
And that's in there at the knees.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses, 2-2. Hit high in the air, there it goes, see ya. Another homer. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 12-4. Now here is Kerry Carpenter. Up towards right center field. McCormick has it sized up. Calls it in for the out. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Matthew Lugo. Hit in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. Check swing. He held up. And the count is 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Hader records the strikeout. Yordan Alvarez up next for the Astros. Fastball for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Scorch to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. And Air Yordan leaves the yard. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 12-5. In the air, right field. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. They go back to back. It's 12-6. One out, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Right through there for a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Still 2 down now, and here is Mauricio Dubon. Fastball for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the 8th at the plate. Brian Roberts. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Hammered on a line to left, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the catch, and there's one ball. Trevor Story now at the plate. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. McCormick ranging back on it. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 14-6. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Caleb Orton. Mike Piazza digs in now. Smoked to the left, base hit.
All over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And here is Carlos Delgado. There's the strike. Piazza leads off first with one away. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. That one missed. Line drive and foul ball. Man at first, one away. Squirts away a little bit. Two now. And there's the ball. Struck him out looking. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. Oh, right to the backstop. And the runner holds. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And JT blasts it out. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 16-6. And next is the designated hitter, Brian Dozier. This one in the air. King sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and that's the third. And we're back. All set to start the ninth in this one. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And he swings through that one. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Makes the grab and a quick out number one. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Suter in his 13th season, he features a splitter, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. And that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. A little out front there as he swings through it. One strike away. Swing and a pop-up. And that is the ball game.
Well, as much action as there was in this one, really impressive performance from the bats on the winning side. They gave up quite a few runs, but they still blew them out of the water. They have to be feeling pretty good about themselves offensively right now.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against Ecuador.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Hunter Brown.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Ready to go now. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Ezekiel Tovar in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Fastball is outside. Foul ball there. And a big swing and a miss. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Cut on and missed 96 of that ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Michael Toglia now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Late on that fastball. And misses inside. Popped in the air, left field, and that is that. Back here with my pal Singy, our starting pitcher in this one, number 45. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Digging in, Trevor Story. High in the air, there it goes. He sends it out of here, and we're level. It's 1-1. Ted Simmons will hit next. Base hit, left center field.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Next to hit, Troy Gloss. Oh, that's off the inside edge. Okay, that's ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on it even more.
Late swing, fouled off. Simmons gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside. Cut on and lifted in the air. Moniak has this one sized up. Squeezes it. And there's one away. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. And he's the home run leader on this team, Sidney. Back smash towards center. 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. Looking for one of those group hits to get a knock sometimes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He muscles that one out the opposite way. Second home run in the inning for him. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-1. And here is Ryan Roberts. Now fly ball to right center. Doyle makes the play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Hit in the air out to center field. Nimmo has it sized up. And that should be extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's got a leadoff triple.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
And that one fouled off. Runner at third, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Late with the swing there.
With a runner at third.
That one hit to right. Carpenter. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the second fly. It's a one-run game.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
There's the swing in it. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second, and that's a two-bagger. One out, runner at second. Here's Orlando Arcia. And takes low for ball one. Sanders got one deep left field and forget it. And that gives them a lead. It's 4-3. Nick Martini now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Right through there, got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Doyle got it for the second time, and that's strike one. Big swing and a miss. Next offering is in the dirt. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Terry Carpenter. And that's down and away. Ground ball right side. Tolio takes it to the bag and quickly one away in the second. Here's the left fielder, Matthew Lugo. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it.
There it goes. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And we're all square. It's 4-4. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Everything came together for him. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage. He squared it up nicely.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Trevor Story now. He's already homered here in this one. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Tied at 4. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance.
The throw to second is offline. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get an out on the play. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ken Simmons. 1-2
1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's good for a base hit. Around third. Fires to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in the play.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even
swing. A high fly ball down the right field line. Monia makes the grab. Both runners tagging.
Well, that's the third run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing with the play.
Carlos Delgado, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Outside low, ball 1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and it looks like sooner than later, we're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Martini pulls it down, and that ends the inning. On to the third inning. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Back for it too soon. It's strike 2. Tovar aboard here at first with nobody out. High fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Back to Decatur and gone. So he goes yard to left. It's 6-6. Tolia, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
All these Rockies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a
tied up here in the early going. And that's in there for a strike. The slider that finds the mark. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Quick catch up to the heater. McMahon swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-1. In there at the knees. Swinging a ball ripped right field. That one back, and that one is gone. It's their second home run of the inning. Just like that, they move in front. It's 7-6. So 1 out, nobody on. Kyle Farmer getting ready to hit. First pitch misses. Farmer starting up the middle at second, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2013. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 2 away. Moniak at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And it's even up. That one missing inside.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. That one felt good. Their third home run of the inning. It's 8-6. Stepping in, Orlando Arcia. And the slider just misses. And he blows that one by him at 100. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Nimmo ranging after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Set for the bottom of the third. Now at the plate, Ryan Dozier. Outside. And that's ball 1.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
That's towards center. Doyle makes the grab, 1 down. And the batter now, Ryan Roberts.
They've been so good about responding when the other team scores, coming back in the next half inning and putting something on the board themselves.
And that misses. And it's 1-0. Left field, way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He jacks that one out to left. It's 8-7. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Ryan Robinson. Base is empty, one away. And the batter now, Terry Carpenter. In high in the air, there it goes. 8-1. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And it ties it up. It's 8-8. Now it's going to be Matthew Lugo. Takes it in for the out. Brandon Nimmo digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one ripped to left. And that is the third out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Nick Martini. First offering, and it just misses. Strike one. Swing and a miss. He's out front. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to 7. Makes the grab, 1 away. So the Rockies lineup turns over. And now, Brenton Doyle gets the slider in there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. That one outside. And the count even, 1-1. Late that time, it's strike 2. Oh, miss. Struck him. Plays his third of the game. Up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball. And a 1-2. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hand.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Trevor Story. Rolison back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. Ripped on a line. Doyle calls it in, and there's 2 away. And now here is Troy Gloss. First pitch, not close. Hit high in the air. There it goes. 8-1. He hammers one out to 7. It's 9-8. So 2 away with nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado. Hit high in the air. There it goes. 8-1. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 10-8.
Now, Brian Dozier. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Well struck right field. That one's carried onto the track, and he makes the catch. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. That's in there.
Well, these Rockies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort.
Well, hit the other way. That one going back, and foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikes. Swing and a ball hammered left field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in and a warning shot. He's Ryan McMahon now. He's already homered in this game. Slider right there. Swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. We're at the top of the 5th. Ball one there. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Yeah, that's too high. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3. Pitching change here. Jaden Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Roberts, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking.
Behind the air, there's no. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 11-8. To the right side. Farmer. The throw to first. And that's the first out at the bottom of the 5th. So digging in, Matthew Lugo. That one blasted deep to right, way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 down, base is empty. And down to center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 2. Foul ball. Two outs. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Doyle makes the catch. And that is that. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now Kyle Farmer. Breaking ball misses outside. This one in the air. Lost. 1 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
High fly ball, shallow right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Nick Martini will hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Martini goes 5 feet 11 inches, 205 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round. Now a rocket to right center.
Way back there, and forget it. It's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-10. So the batting order, Nick Enright taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
A little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Cindy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. Third out. Bottom of the inning, and now Trevor Story. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. The 0-1. Shoots the line drive single into right center. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So up next, Ted Simmons. Story on the move. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. And it's second. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Safe. Boost their lead. It's 13-10. Here's the third baseman, Troy Gloss. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. Just how to slice that one into center.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now a chance for Carlos Delgado. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. Gigantic blast. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 15-10. Ryan Dozier now at the plate. Fly ball center field. Doyle. And there's one down. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. Swinging a foul out of play. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Next to hit, Terry Carpenter. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. So digging in, Matthew Lugo. Pulls out one foul. 4 runs already in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Out there to center. Dives, but falls. Could be extra bases. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. And now Brandon Nimmo, 1 for 3. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Right-handed reliever. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And makes the grab. And that is that. We go to the top of the 7th. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. The shortstop takes the ball. Fastball for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Goodman, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Lobber to right field, way back, gone. His second home run of the game, and they close the gap. It's 15-11. Told you, in the box now, no balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's down again, a slider missed. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. McMahon in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Cut on and miss, and it's a strikeout. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Kinley. And that one is lifted in the air. Farmer. And he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Ted Simmons.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Now 2 out. Now here is Carlos Delgado. Right side, hard hit. That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And that skips in the dirt. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Goes down looking. What next? Mickey Monier. This one in the air. Still got it under this one. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Brian Dozier. Kinley back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Ryan Roberts will hit next. And a ground ball to first. And foul ball. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Doyle going back. He brought it back. Digging in, Kerry Carpenter.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Martini. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Nick Martini. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And that's through there for a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Next to hit, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Foul out of play off to the right. And downstairs. Got it. Swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. And first offering is fouled off. Could end it. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. And they cut into the lead. It's 15-12. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 15-14. Ryan McMahon digging in for the... That one in triple digits. Next offering is in for a shot. Swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Just an absolute slugfest.
go to the
Leading off
ninth.
for the
Now it's
Nationals,
the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Garcia.
Actually looks playable now.
A little bit high. And that is ball one. That one ran inside, almost got him. And there's a strike. Your Peter is 98. And that's through there for a strike. It's 2-2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One away. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. And that one pulled foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Down to the last out for the Nationals. Paul, the next to hit, takes outside. On the ground to third, and it's the third. On the first, ball game. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Heat. All right, we'll be back to get this one started.
And now, please welcome your Ecuador Heat.
So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Matt Cain.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa leading things off and takes a strike. Liner snagged at first. That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate. Cut on and lifted in the air. Carpenter in and to his right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
O'Neal Cruz.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. And that's in the dirt. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here with my pal Siggy. And pitching here today, Andrew Heaney.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Fought off foul. And that one in the air, center field. Cruz makes the grab, 1 down. There's Story now.
Second.
Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Cooper. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not.
Is this switch 2 footage?
He was all over that fastball.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent. So
everybody's playing Switch.
On the ground to third. Pays to first. That's the second out. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. That to right. Reynolds hauls it in to end the inning. Top of the second, Brian Reynolds here. Cain back to work.
I missed what you said, sorry.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw him get-me-over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your pitches to this guy.
Oh, this is PS5
Cain
footage.
winds and deals.
This MLB The Show. I don't even know if I ever seen that. Everybody has a Nintendo Switch today. I'm not sure if I put Happy Nintendo Switch 2 Day
It's a strikeout.
on the board. But we're trying to grind and finish up this third inning program that ends tomorrow. I was looking at the Switch games. None of them had this game. And the only reason I really own a PS5 is
features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve.
Even though this year it's been kind of hasn't been that good this year.
One out, bases empty.
Here I am grinding, trying to get up to 400,000 XP. I'm at 310 right now.
Down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side. And welcome back to the ballpark. Down the third baseman, Troy Gloss. Fouled off down the right side. Grounds one to short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish.
Ozzie Albies.
Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Hit high in the air. There it goes. An absolute smash to left. And they add on. It's 3-0. Terry Carpenter getting ready to hit. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's there, but it hooks foul.
Got a little anxious on that changeup right there, and tells you he's ready to hit a fastball. If he can let that
hit high in the air, there it goes. They go back to back. It's 4-0. Stepping in, Matthew Lugo. Hit high in the air. There it goes. A solo shot. And they tapped on to their lead. It's 5-zip. So digging in, Ryan Roberts. And first offering is fouled off. Ball driven out to center. Cruz going back. Adios! Alerta! And they add a run. It's 6-0. New pitcher on now, number 72.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
At the plate, Robert Hassel III. That one fouled off. Hit high in the air. There it goes. He circles the bases. It's 7-0. Here's Trevor Story. He's already homered here in this one. Out to short. Connor Kalefa whips it to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. Ted Simmons now at the plate. Rounded out his first time up.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He'll circle the bases. It's 8-0. One out, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. He's 0 for 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Hey, how are you? Just got my Switch 2 today and was thinking of picking up MLB for the new Switch also. Was wondering if this is gameplay of...
I would say get it. This is PS5 footage. But even though I haven't been enjoying it, it's the only baseball game you can play. And we can cross-play, so I can play Nintendo Switch people today. I might play in an online game. Maybe I'll play somebody with a Nintendo Switch.
Here's a high fly ball out to center.
So.
Cruz under it.
But if you love baseball, I recommend this game. As I've been playing it for 9 years now.
Here is Ozzy Albies up to hit. He's already
it's just that the cards have been kind of weak, but if you start playing now, the cards are better from starting tomorrow's the 4th inning.
And base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Right now, I'm just trying to get as many runs as you can, so when you get it for your Switch, you're going to be playing these kinds of games against an easy opponent, just grinding, trying to get as many runs as you can. Right now, it's double XP week, so I recommend getting it now. I think Season 4 should, 4th inning tomorrow should bring better cards, hopefully more than maybe a 95, 96.
And we're back on to the 3rd inning. And here's the catcher, Joey Bart. Slice to right, and that's just foul. Ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Jack Sawinski now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And a swing and a miss.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's McCutcheon. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Way out front for strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs, base is empty. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And here is Matthew Lugo. Swing and a miss at a slider.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Inside. Going to count 1 and 2.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game. And it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Here's the second baseman, Ryan Roberts. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Going back, pulls it in on the warning track.
back to the top of the lineup. And the batter now, Robert Hassel III. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wastes no time there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Not even close there. And that's ball one. This one in the air, right field. Reynolds. He's got it, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And there's one down. Liover Peguero, the next Pirate to hit. Fly to right, his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swings through that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. The batter now, O'Neal Cruz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
And a swing and a miss there. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Bottom 4, here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Simmons checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. That one lifted to left. Sawinski makes the play. 1 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nick Kurtz. 1 for 2. That one lined to the left field, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now it's going to be Troy Gloss.
Nope,
that's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Count 1-0.
On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Reynolds, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
You know, these Pirates, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fastball for a strike.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Carpenter puts it away, and there are two down. Down the third baseman, Brian Hayes. Struck out swinging his first time. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
In the air, right side. Carpenter makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Ozzie Albies. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And very nicely done for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Hard hit, right side. Handles, throws to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Matthew Lugo. There's a swing and a drive. That one's deep. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to him, Joey Bart. Kane back to work. And there's a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Ground ball up the middle. Story to first. Gets the catcher by a step. Jack Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. Slings to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. And there's a strike. 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch to McCutchen. That one misses, and the count is 1-2. A little bit low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Stays alive. The 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Misses, and the count's full. And they'll do it again. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. See ya! Strikes him out. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Hunter Stratton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a base hit right there. And that turns the lineup over.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Now here is Robert Hassel III. Connor Palefa to second. There's one. How about that double play?
Here's Trevor Story now.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, the catcher.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Sawinski makes the grab, and that will end the inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
Oh, it got him! And what a way to lose his bid at the perfect game. Man at first, nobody out. Leover Peguero, the next. A new arm into the game, the righty, Nick Enright.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Grounder might be 2. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. And now O'Neal Cruz. And that drops in for a strike. That one drilled left field. Lugo going back on this one. Makes the catch up against the wall. Ryan Reynolds will hit next. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Breaking ball inside. And it's a ball to strike. That one missing inside a sharp slider. Fouls one off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastballs.
And he got him. And we're back. And now here is Troy Gloss. Lifted in the air, right center field. Reynolds gets under it. Corrals it. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 9-0. Terry Carpenter, the next to hit. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And he handles it himself for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Matthew Lugo. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. For the top of the 8th, now Spencer Horwitz. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Enright, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And now 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. First out in the top of the 8th. That one out to right. And he makes the grab. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Joey Bart now. First pitch, and he just misses. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider.
So that's back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Caleb Ferguson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this.
The throw into second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
And now, Robert Hassel III. Center field. Cruz sizing this one up. And there's one down. Trevor Story getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Ted Simmons now at the plate. Pitches in there, and that is strike 1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And that's in there at the knees.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that one's a little bit low. Now 1-2. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. And a ball evens the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Jack Sawinski.
Right through there for a strike. I can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. They get 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. McCutchen in the box again. Takes the strike. That one is inside ball 1. Bases empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Swings through it for the K. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. On the ground, and this should do it. And they've done it. It's a combined no-hitter.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. This team got the W. That's what's most important.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Heat. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Ecuador Heat.
Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Steven Kohler.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
All right, ready to go here. In now for the Reds, Garrett Hampson. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it's through for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double. Reese Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. In the air, right field, Lyle on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Elliott falls victim to the catch. And now it's Austin Hayes. Cut on and missed. Good change-up right there. It's 0-1. Swings and chases a low one there.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Siggy. And starting this one, Hunter Green. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Ripped to third and caught. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And it's fouled away. Late swing, foul to the left. Next offering is down low. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, two down. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Hines pulls that one down, and that is the inning. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. TJ Friedl hit in the air, center field. Puts it away for the out. Here's Jose Trevino. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Kohler, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a slider. Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Will Benson. Strike on the inside corner. Smoked on the ground a second. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Luis Ariz stands in. Green back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Into center. And it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
High fly ball out towards left center. Hayes calls it in, and there's one away. And now, Dalen Lyle. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. So up next, Matthew Lugo. In the air, left side. And it drops in. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. Not in time. He's safe.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
And lines out to third.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. And that will end the inning. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Stevenson. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him swinging. Santiago Espinal, the next to hit for the Reds. That one finds the corner. 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. And that's downstairs and outside. Fly ball to right. Lyle calls it in, 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Next for Cincinnati, Garrett Hampson. Right through there for a strike. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Koss makes the grab on the run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Trevor Story.
Just missed. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Hines makes the catch, and there's one gone. Nick Kurtz digs in now. Ripped on the ground to second. Hampson on to first. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. 2 outs, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike. Swings and misses. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Reese Hines. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Now this is in the air down the line. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Late on that fastball.
The Reds signed Ellie in 2018, but it took a few years for him to stand out in their minor league system. In 2021, he went from an unranked prospect to a player on a fast track to the majors. Few scouts out there believe a growth spurt helped change Ellie's entire career.
Hayes stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
You know, the Reds were lucky they even noticed De La Cruz.
Swings and misses. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Luis Arias. Singled and scored his first time. Hit in the air, left field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they add a run. It's 2-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Galen Lyle will hit next. That one ripped. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Headed down the line. Hines on the move. Got it. Nice grab. That is the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, T.J. Friedel. Kolek back to work.
Well, these Reds just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Hit in the air, left field. Lugo makes the play, and there's one away. And here is Jose Trevino. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Trevino, 32 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one 95 to finish him off.
Now it's the Reds DH, Will Benson.
And he pumps it a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And that's in for a strike. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. Hit high in the air. There it goes. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 0-2 in this one. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Trevor Story pops one out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And a strike on the outside edge. Pitch to the right side. Throw over to Stevenson. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Gary Sanchez at the plate. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. Still only 1 out here in the inning. On the ground to short, De La Cruz. And they get the out. And next is the designated hitter, Luis Arias. He is singled and he is flied to left. And that one is lifted in the air. Hayes has it sized up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Top 6 in now for the Reds. Tyler Stevenson. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Sanchez snags it. 1 up, 1 down. Espinal batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Hampson at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Base knock center field. And that extends the inning.
The bat, the right fielder, Reese.
Now it's going to be Reese Hines. And first offering is fouled off. Hampson off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Graham Ashcraft.
Graham Ashcraft.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Friedel brings it in, 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Next to hit, Jalen Lyle. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one could get to it. It's a foul ball.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that is downstairs. 1-2 the count.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Nabs it, and a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Matthew Lugo. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Adios! Peralta! He flexes his power with that swing, and they boost their lead. It's 5-0. So 2 down. Next to hit, Christian Cox. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And just foul. Two down, nobody on. That's a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Robert.
So the batting order turns over, and now the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Finds its way through, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back singles. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now Trevor Story on the ground out to short. Throw over to Stevenson. And Story is out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
0 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. A shot to the opposite field. It's 5-1. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Austin Hayes. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Digging in, TJ Friedel. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Jose Trevino, the next to hit for the Reds. And ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Taylor Rogers.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And first offering is fouled off. That's to third. Zips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Here's Gary Sanchez now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. To third. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first. And that's a great play for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, Luis Arias. 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
1-1.
That one ripped right center field. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? It just got out of here. It's 6-1. So up next, Troy Gloss. He's already homered in this game. Lined, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And first offering is fouled off. Out towards left center. De La Cruz on the move. He makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the DH, Will Benson. Kolek back to work. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. He was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner. That's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Line drive, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-2. Here's Garrett Hampson. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Espinal stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Swings and misses. That's out number 2. In the box now, no balls and a strike. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Mason Miller the strikeout. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ian Jabot. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And the batter now, Christian Koss. On the ground to third. Rolls across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that means Trevor Story will have a chance to hit.
The batter, number 10.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Trevor Story. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 8-2. At the plate, Nick Kurtz. Fouls went off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hayes makes the grab. And we're back. We go to the 9th, and here is Ellie De La Cruz. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was down front. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Hayes in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next one is off the plate. And the count now 2-0. Slider right there. The Reds with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's the strikeout. The Reds now down to their final out. Friedel in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Off the mark there. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. Want to keep that momentum going. Knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
8-2 the final here for Chris Singleton and our entire out. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Miami Marlins going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab, Hunter Brown. How about a scouting report on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Xavier Edwards, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he's swinging and miss. Now 1 away. Otto Lopez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Brown, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Big swing and a miss. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the pads, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Connor Norton now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Late with the swing there. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out. They limit. Got it! Now a chance for Robert Hassel III. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's out to center field. Myers could have this one. And there's 1 down. Your story now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Sanchez raging back towards the wall. Trevor Story blasts one out the other way. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. And first offering is fouled off.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Gotta let it travel just a bit more.
And a foul ball. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0. 1 down. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 1 out, base is empty. Outside low, and 1-1. Headed towards the corner. Scout towards the line. Balls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Drug loss now at the plate.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
He's there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 2nd. Now the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. Brown back to work. Foul ball there. Stowers getting the start in left. Batting in the cleanup spot. A former first-round pick back in 2019. ground to first. Kurtz takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now for the Marlins, Dane Myers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Jesus Sanchez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
2 down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one missed. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the second, and now the DH, Luis Arias. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. And down on strikes, and 1 out now. Now here is Jesus Sanchez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Line drive. Dives, but it kicks off its glove. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Manny Ramirez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Myers moving under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Cox. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now at the plate, Derek Hill. Swinging a foul straight back. And now the 0-1. Down to call here, rolls foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Liam Hicks, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Ball 1 low. Swings over the top of that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Marlins set down in order. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in, Robert Hassel III. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll get down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Trevor Story now. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
Hessel on at first, nobody out. On the ground to the left, and foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here's Gary Sanchez. He's already homered in this game. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
A lot of pop in that ball. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one clear.
Sanchez ranging after it. He's got it. There's two away. And now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. Flying to left his first time. That one is absolutely belted. Makes the grab and a leaping play at the wall. Start of the fourth. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Xavier Edwards. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. And at the plate for Miami, Otto Lopez. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And up next for Miami, Connor Norby. There's a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
Cut on and missed, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Bottom of the fourth, now Troy Gloss. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that is out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Luis Ariz stands in. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground, right side, Lopez. Fires over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. So 2 down now, and here is Jesus Sanchez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Norby makes the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. Brown back to work. That misses. Ball one.
You know, these Marlins, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
The 1-1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the run.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Throws to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And that ball is gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Sanchez digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Hit on the ground to the right side. Over to first. 1 away here in the 5th. Now here's the Marlins DH, Derek Hill. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wastes no time there. It's so impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead,
so does MLB look better on the switch too?
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Threw open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough.
This is a PS5.
Keep the at-bat alive.
But I'm happy Nintendo Switch 2 game. So like if you're playing on Nintendo Switch 2, you know to play on Family Dynasty.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. De Los Santos goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he was. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Manny Ramirez. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Squeezes it, and there's 1 down. And now the center fielder, Robert Hassel III.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. That shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Marlins, Xavier Edwards. Fought off foul. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Goes down looking. Otto Lopez. The next up for the Marlins. In the dirt, 1-0. Strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. Let's see if he continues to find the line.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's the third baseman, Connor Norton. He's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push the down and swinging.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Kyle Stout. With the go-ahead run standing at second in the top half of the sixth. Saxon down mid. Bottom of the sixth. And now, Trevor Story. Fouled off left side.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustration.
Get high in the air. There it goes. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 3-2. Jansen Junk on the pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Sanchez up for the third time and takes ball one. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. Line drive, base hit down the line.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Swinging a foul out of play. Runner at first with no outs here. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Now the third baseman, Troy Gloss. 0-2 in this one. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. Next is the designated hitter, Luis Arias. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and there's two down. So up next, Jesus Sanchez, 1 for 2. There's the swing and a drop. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the seventh. Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers. And the first offering is not close. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Cut on and missed at 101. It's the ball in 2 strikes. Got it! And out. Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
This one's driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 3-3. Derek Hill, the next up for the Marlins. That's in there. Strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swings and misses. That is 0-2. In the air, center field. Hassel makes the catch, and there are 2 out. Liam Hicks, the next up for the Marlins. That clips the zone. That's strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. Out to short. Story sends it to first, and that is the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Count 1-0.
Now fly ball to right center. Sanchez ranging after it. Calls it in, and there's one away. Now here is Christian Cox. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. This one in the air, center field. Myers makes the play, and a couple of quick outs. And now the center fielder, Robert Hassel III, 1 for 3. That one the other way, and a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many.
Get high in the air. There it goes. And he's gone yard again. His 3rd home run of the game, and that gives him a lead.
This is PS5 Skull.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here is Gary Sanchez. Swing and a chopper around.
Yes, it's PS5. It's one of those.
Whips it
It's
across.
supposed to say half beat and on the switch there.
And we're back. And here is Davison de los Santos. Goose back to work. In the air, right field. Sanchez gets under it. Reaching down, makes the catch. Edwards stands in now and watches strike one. Gets under and pops it up. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Otto Lopez will hit next. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, they'll probably.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Late backer into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off, Nick Kurtz. Backer measures 6 feet 2 inches, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2016. And there's the strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Into center of the base hit. And
And aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Oh, he gloves it.
For people wondering if it runs better on Switch 2, it does run smoothly, but the graphics still look like trash.
Luis Arias 0 for 3 in this one. Foul ball.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Norby makes the catch for the out. 2 away now. Now it's going to be Jesus Sanchez. That one outside, and it's 1-0. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Inning over. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Got him looked in. Plays his 3rd of the game. Stout. In the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Came out. And the Marlins with just 1 out left. In the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got it! And that's the ball game.
Oh, the game froze. Thank you for tuning in. The game froze. I might do some NBA. Thank you for tuning in, folks. Hit the like button. Share, subscribe, hit the like button. Hit the little bell. I'll be on in a few NBA. Thank you for tuning in, folks. Appreciate you guys. Have a good day.